Okay, ladies and gents, what's up? Welcome to my stream for today. I'm going to be preserving my voice, so I won't be talking as much, so I can rest my throat and get back to performances next week. But I hope you all will have a good time. Now, let's hope my voice doesn't put you all to sleep. Hope Kaz doesn't fall asleep listening to the ultra calm voice. Hello, Unlosted Soul. Welcome. Let me tweet out the stream and share it.
Oh, I have this absolutely stupid song stuck in my head and I cannot get it out.
Sounds like a pity, my dear.
Oh, it's pain in the hole.
That's how it is. But welcome, welcome. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Hello, Kaishiwa, Subingu. Welcome.
Hi.
My apologies about my throat today. Okay, I can't be as epic as I normally am, but I hope you guys won't mind. How is everybody today? I hope you're all doing good, yeah? I'm trying to rest my throat as much as possible. So I hope you guys can forgive me, yeah? Hello, Mari. Welcome. Letting everybody know my throat is not 100%, so I'm preserving it by, using the ultra quiet voice today. So I hope you all won't mind.
Sympathy with me, fam.
Listen, I'm just synchronizing with you.
Like I said, it's coming out in sympathy.
Wait. Sorry, what's sympathy? I didn't understand that.
Said you're coming out in sympathy.
Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought I heard you get no sympathy from me. I was like, why?
No, I said you're coming out in sympathy.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Long.
I am going to do...
What are we doing here today, fam?
We are doing something most evil. But first, please give me a moment. I'm just going to very quickly remove some shenanigans, yeah? Oh, thank you, Subby. I'm so sorry I can't perform for you today. I hope you don't mind. That's why I've asked everyone to actually hold off the tips and the donos today, because I can't perform at all.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
So do forgive me for today, yeah? Okay. So, my darling, I think come join me. I'll invite you to party. And of course, for those of you in the clan who wish to join us, please do. If you're on World Tier 4, we encourage you to join us for a chill Saturday of leveling. We'll be hitting the Helltide first, of course. And farming gear. So, let me just pull up the Helltide map. Chest reset is in 12 minutes. Do you have a waypoint in the Helltide? Not the Onyx Watchtower, but somewhere around there. There should be a waypoint, my dear.
Marrowan.
Yeah. Would you kindly?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm traveling there now.
Thank you very much, dear. But yes, hello everybody. Enjoy the extra low ASMR voice for today. Okay, so I can rest the throat as much as possible. Try not to fall asleep. Okay. If you do fall asleep, Just fall asleep with the sound on, and I'd be grateful. Okay.
Indeed.
Thank you. Right, let's begin the wandering. The chest we are aiming for is here, so we should try and harvest crystals around there.
I can finally feel, you know, because I've been slowly getting the renown for the area, I can finally feel her getting a bit quicker when she's moving.
Thank you, Famous. I'm so sorry. Normally I perform for my tippers and donors, but I sincerely apologize for not being able to fulfill that today. My apologies for that again. Thank you so much for your kind super chat. I truly appreciate it. Of course, if you haven't already, we recommend you join the clan, because we always welcome our lovely supporters into the Robot Nation. Yes, I'm trying to rest my... See, I was thinking of taking the night off streaming, but at the same time, I really was going to play the game anyway, so I just decided, you know, try to stream, but, you know, preserve my throat as much as possible. So if I get difficult to understand, just let me know, yeah? You just need to apply to the Robot Nation clan. Famous, just apply and I'll immediately accept you. Our tag is RBNT, so clan name is Robot Nation. We welcome everybody. And you're free to use it, we're a casual clan with no requirements, you're free to use it as a friendly space. Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern.
You might not know the answer to this, but you might do.
Yeah.
So when season 1 starts,
Yes.
obviously we're not going to be doing the campaign again, right?
No, we won't. Yep.
So what do we, like, do you know what the content for that is going to be then?
Yeah. So basically, season 1 is you start a new character. It'll be like leveling an alt, but we skip the campaign, and then there'll be a seasonal quest line.
Right, okay. So there will actually be sort of something to do, that's fine.
Yes, yes. There'll be something special for that season. It's called the Season of Malignance, so we have this corrupted enemies that will drop malignant hearts. You can put malignant hearts in your jewelry slots, and they will give you fantastic and unique new powers, so it might modify builds, things like that. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, everybody starts off at 0 again, you know, as is the idea behind the seasons.
I knew that was going to happen. I just wasn't sure what the point of it was going to be.
Yeah. Then there'll be like, every season there'll be something different about the season, like a way to modify your character or some new activity, things like that. And that's usually how seasons work nowadays. Yep. Like I said, they learned this from Path of Exile. Which is a smart lesson, because they were doing this first and they were winning. Now Path of Exile's got no advantage, which is why the PoE people are salty, because this was one of the biggest advantages that Path of Exile had. Honeybear, there's an event here.
Oh, okay.
Did you run off?
Yeah, I did, because I didn't know it was an event.
Oh yeah, they're all battling here. I was like, hey, man on, run off.
Oh, okay, sorry. Bring the Palos.
Oh good, bring them all in. They're no threat to me anyway. Oh, this is World Tier 3, whoops.
Oh, is it? No, is it?
It is World Tier 3.
I was wondering why it felt easy enough.
Yeah, okay. That's alright.
We may as well get our first chest here and then we'll...
No, we'll go to Kyovashard. It will only take a second. I'll immediately swap the world tier. We'll swap the world tier, the statue, and then we'll do it back.
Okay.
Hello, Ray. Sorry about my voice today. I hope you enjoy the ASMR voice. I'm using the lower voice for relaxation. Oh, There we go. Rhythm, yes, you're welcome in by now, because I know you already. So you've been around enough. Okay, we're swapping over. Diablo absolutely has a good model for the thing. Yeah, back to Marrowan.
Go.
Yep. Thanks to you, and I have the waypoint. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
There's very few areas on my map I have left to cover, so I might do that later.
Yeah, just make sure you have it the
I just
full thing done.
ride my horse. Yeah, I just ride my horse around until I get them all open.
Equitable
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, nice! I didn't lose my cinders.
Yeah, you won't. They'll carry over. That's why I knew it was easier for us to just immediately go in. I did think they were kind of dying too easily. I was like, I'll just wait for you by the bridge.
There's such weird. Very cool.
Oh, doing alright. Just preserving the throat. So for today, you guys will have to deal with the lower ASMR voice. The Helltide can rise in different areas of the map, so it won't always be in one spot. But what will happen is that basically wherever it rises, you can use this tracking map to know all about it, like where's the chests, all that kind of stuff. So I use this tracking map quite often. It's very helpful. Yeah, just grabbing the gold, don't worry.
Okay.
In fact, while we do all that, oh, don't forget to like the stream, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, I don't think we'll make the first reset, but that's alright. No sense in rushing. We'll just get enough for 2 chests and then leave. No problem at all, Famous. Any tools that I use, I share freely. Besides, it's not like I constructed the tools. I'm just a sharer of information. You can also use that same website to track the world bosses when they're spawning, things like that. Very useful. Enjoy the late night ASMR, yeah? Oh, very nice, Ray. I'm glad you enjoy the Necro. I'll post the build that I'm using for early and mid game later tonight, and then late game version will come in about 2 days. I've also got a new druid build I'm going to be trying in season 1, so I'm very excited for it actually, because I think it might be. I think I might have, you know, got a good idea for making one that does not require any uniques or anything like that. I'm going to give it a try. Could be good, could be really bad, but I'll try. I'll probably run the druid with my girl. So I have one character that I run mostly with my girl, that'll be my druid. And I will run the necro solo because, well, of course, sometimes I'll run the necro with my girl as well. Just depends on needs, but necro is more or less going to be my main for season 1. Barb will also be in there, but Barb will be like a secondary main. That one I will level separately. But I'm going to try Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, it's going to be a weaker approach to the druid, so it won't be as awesome as the Storm Wolf and Werebear. But I think I can make something work. But it'll be a bit weird because I'm going to try and not use any uniques. It's going to be a bit of a weird approach, but I'll try it and see if it'll work. I'm definitely going to try, like in season 1, getting to 100 will be important because that's what I'm going to do for all the chosen characters that season. Unlike in the pre-season where I sort of bummed around because I was learning the game, season 1 I'm going to take it very seriously. So yeah. But of course the whole Robot Nation will be here, so anyone is welcome to party up, do all that kind of stuff. Look forward to it. It'll be fun times. What's important to do before the season comes out? I have an answer for that. It's actually in my season video. If you haven't seen that yet, there's an exact section in the video which you can refer to. But here it is. Oops. Come on, Gollum, handle things for me. Good boy. Here, I'll just link you my video on the season. There. Here's my video, mate. You can... It's okay if you take off from stream to watch it, but yeah, it basically, you just watch that, just watch the section and it's all good. It'll tell you exactly what carries over. I have 183.
Yeah, I think it's 70.
Yep, we just basically gather the full 350 first because the chests just reset. So we wait for somebody to discover the location first, then we'll go there. Because we'll just grab the 2 chests and then leave. In the meantime, we kill. You don't have to unlock all Renown, by the way, for Season 1. Of course, I encourage it, but you don't actually have to because Renown's not carrying over. Again, you can check out my video on it, and there's a... If you don't want to watch the whole video, that's okay. Fast forward to the section where it says what to do before the season starts, and it'll explain everything you need. So you can just watch the 2-3 minutes of that video, and then come back if you want to. Okay, the link is in the chat. Just so that nobody has a misunderstanding of what to do. Oh, event. Map it campaign, yes. There's a level 100 and yet I still had to out DPS on the boss. Disappointing. Oh, Mr. Potter, we are in trouble, aren't we? Okay, onward. Do it, famous, do it. It's always fun. My apologies for not finishing the rogue build for the pre-season, but I look forward to how you will transform it as you go past the level 60 that I have on my video. So I look forward to what you will transform it into when you get to 100.
I am flying all over the map here, fam. My rubber banding is beautiful today.
I'm so sorry about that, honey.
Oh no, it's fine. No problem.
I still
I just
apologize.
love that every time I... No, there's no reason to apologize. She literally, like, flew. It was great. It was funny to watch.
So she rubber bands because she's in Ireland and she's playing with me in Australia.
Yeah.
So the pain of cross-region gaming, but she's a very good
Funny,
wife.
fam. On other games like Overwatch, it can be a pain. On this, for me, it's just like normal rubber banding, like run forward and then back and then forward again. That's fine. But this one today seems to be every time I use my jump, she goes like way higher than she's meant to.
I see.
So it's a funny rubber banding situation.
Adalbert, the Necro build, will be releasing later tonight in about 4.5 hours time. Once my stream is finished, the early and mid-game version of this Necro build will be released. Oop.
Oh, I died!
I've got you.
I had over 300 cinders.
Oh damn, that's right. You do lose them. I forgot. Sorry. That's okay. We'll get you more.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. How much cinders do you have now?
165.
Okay, we'll get you a little more. There's a chest over here. I've pinned it on the map, right?
Yeah.
I'll kill these things and farm you the remainder.
169.
Yep. On the way. Yes, Robert is indeed streaming. Hello, Bob. And Viking, good to see you, my friend. Yes. Yes, Robert. Ah, here.
Right, 179.
Okay. Stay cautious though. I'll preserve you until we get there. Here. Right across.
Deal.
No problem at all. I've gone from being called Robert now to Roberto. Okay, I accept that.
Roberto.
Right. The next chest is all the way down the bottom of the map, so we can kill our way there. As for why so late on the vids, because I'm trying a different release time, see how that progresses, see if it changes anything. Anyway, my apologies for my voice today. I hope you guys all enjoy.
I need to go back to town soon. I'm pretty full.
Okay. Well, why don't you head back to town first?
I will. I'll be back up to it in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep, you head back to
Very
town.
good.
Yep. I've cleared the way. I'm joining you.
I got a better helmet there. Well, better. Oh, you know.
Well, if it has max life and cooldown reductions, as well as a bit of energy cost reduction.
Doesn't have any of that, but neither does the one that I have on, so makes no odds.
Well, that's what you're seeking, if you can.
Yeah, I know, but this one is just better than the one that I've got on right now, so.
Very well.
This one. And then I got boots.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Strike damage. Crit strike count. All damage.
Yes.
Damage to Dave, I mean.
What are you referring to?
Rank.
Yeah, crit strike chance, crit strike damage is very good.
So I'm gonna put that one in.
Yep, and if you can, reroll for vulnerable damage, and you'll be set.
See, this one, its item power is higher, but ones I have on the other wing, starts looking like that. So I'm not going to change that.
Okay. As long as it's got more crit strike damage, crit strike chance and whatnot, it's
The one that I have on currently, I has all that, but the one that I just got, it's higher armor power, but the rest is trash.
yeah, understood. So keep the one you've got. Ideally, if you can, right, crit strike damage, vulnerable damage, max life and chance would be ideal. I've been trying to get one myself. Oh, I just got a new mount.
Oh, nice.
It just randomly dropped some kind of Dalmatian steed.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Let me go and socket all this and upgrade it and all that nonsense.
Absolutely. Put skulls in all your jewelry for now.
Cool.
Yep, all the skulls.
Out of my bag then.
Yep. Lol skulls will be your friend. Because basically now, how the game works, resistance is useless, so yeah. Everybody just goes armor now.
Let me go get, actually let me upgrade these and then I'll go and get my skulls.
No worries at all.
Do you require aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk
My
me
answer,
home.
Famous, is that you don't need to craft elixirs. If you are relying on elixirs in your build, it's probably really not a good idea to do so. Because you'll find a lot of elixirs in World Tier 3 and 4, and quite frankly you can use those for the extra XP. You should not use them
What
early
should I
game.
put into my hood and my boots? Oh, I have no flawless thing.
Sorry, into your hood and your boots?
Hood and boots, yeah.
Hood meaning helmet, yeah?
Yeah.
Rubies. Flawless
Right,
rubies.
and then what about... Oh, I never socketed my arms and feet.
Arms and feet, all boots, all rubies. But arms and feet cannot be socketed, I think.
Or can they not?
You can
make
try.
a socket for them.
You can try, but I think it's only the helmet and pants and the chest piece, yeah. But yeah, for all your armor pieces it's rubies, and for all your weapons it's emeralds. I tried to socket my gloves before, it didn't let me, so I've just always gone without a socket. Oh, you're using it for leveling then. Galavine, if you just wander around the map, you should find it. But I just never use potions early on, because usually a waste of time to craft them. If you really want them though, you can either transfer them from a higher level character, which is more worth it, or actually go hunt Galavine. which I've never done, so I don't know if there's any
I do
farming
it all
spots
the
for
time.
it.
I
But,
have no, just everywhere. Just go wherever you're going. Just give yourself a good hour to just run around and find it. Usually, when you first leave town and when you're coming up onto a town, are the best spot because I gather that shit all the time. Like hundreds of it.
there's your answer. I've literally never had gloves and feet with slot. But fair enough, I believe you.
No, you can when it's not. When it's not. What are these called? Ancestral. They're ancestral legendaries. But other like legendary ones you can't.
And thank you to everybody still keeping the sound on. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah. Thank you for appreciating the ASMR voice. Yeah. Take your time. Got about 15 minutes.
The wrong team. I went through the wrong portal.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm actually not that far away from this, so it doesn't matter.
As you wish.
Oh, I'm gonna die over here, fam. So many of them. I literally spawn in the middle of a load of them.
Yeah. That's why might be better.
Sorry, I
to...
survived!
Congratulations. Yeah, if you'd like to, you can head back to town and teleport to where I am. Get you back. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere.
My map shows me that you're not that far away from.
I'm not. If you can ride out fast enough, yes. I'm on the road.
You are a good boy for me. Actually, I'm gonna go back to town. Fuck that. Didn't look like that far till I zoomed in, and I was like, oh, actually, he's a good bit away.
Yes. My poor directionally
No,
challenged
your the portal is gone.
lady. No, that's because you're in Morrowind. You have to press the town portal button.
I did.
Okay, you have to go to Ked Bardu. Or Seragar, either town. Because there has to be a main town, then you'll see the purple portal. The mini towns don't have the purple portal.
That's hard, dude.
Some aspects are rare, Bob John. That's how it is. There you are. Oop.
There's an event up there.
Yeah, I know. But find more along the way because that one event is annoying.
Okay.
Bring them right to me. My artillery will stop them dead. Yeah, Subby, that's good. Go get your altars. I'll take Kaz through it the weekend before the season drops.
Yeah, because I have no idea where to find them bad boys. I tried to do that shit on my own, and when you're directionally challenged like me, it was a no-go. It was so frustrating.
Directions are not a strong point. That's okay.
Really are not.
Right, this way. I'll wait for you.
Yeah,
Let's see.
because I changed my boots, I lost my movement speed.
Oh. Yeah, that's super necessary. We'll have to get you a better movement speed boots.
Yeah.
As good as armor is, movement speed's a bit too necessary. Change your boots because they were higher armor?
No, I changed because they had better stats. The only thing that was different was the movement speed.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise I wouldn't have changed them.
Yeah, unfortunately for boots, you can only, like, the most important is movement speed, the rest is like...
Yeah, I know.
It's okay, I'm sure we'll find a better pair for you tonight.
Being chased by Hoaglund here.
Yep. If you ever get chased, just run toward me. This is a suppressor. Careful. And slower to deal with them.
Yes, get the yellow one. See, this is where being a botanist, I guess, comes in handy. What is it you could used to call me? I pick it up everything?
Magpie.
A magpie. This is where your magpie skills come in handy. Because you never need it. You're never wanting for that kind of stuff.
Oh, I feel that pain too, Sabi. I have to always hold tab as well. That's okay. Single screen setup. I'll go back to dual screen in Singapore. Yeah, never mind. Single's good enough for me.
Wait for him to respawn, I guess.
No.
Oh, here, over here. This body gave me loads of cinders. And this one.
That one doesn't give me anything, but that's okay. There's a mystery chest down here. I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. How many do you have?
116.
Okay. Bomb till you get some.
Did you get yours at least?
Yep, mine's already done.
Oh.
So we'll make sure you get yours. Yep, we've got 6 minutes left. Yep, up here. Event respawned as well. Hello, Bobby.
I just got different boots, but the lower item level, but I've got the movement speed in it.
Yep, the item level doesn't matter as long as it's above 725. Basically, all you're looking at is affixes.
No, it's at like 690.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait till you get an ancestral above 725. But you can use the... Excuse me, you can use those temporary if you want to.
I don't really want to. Oh, I'll upgrade them and see what I like after I've upgraded them.
But just as needed. You know, you don't have to worry too much. We will get you what you need.
Oh no, I know, I've no doubt. Just hate being slow.
Yep. This bloody Ice Shard Sorcerer is trash. By the time he even kills one of them, like, he's literally like spamming his Ice Shards and doing absolutely jack shit. If you're going to play an Ice Shard Sorcerer, ladies and gents, please, don't be that trash, yeah? At least learn the build properly. If you're going to be that bad, my god. Remember, a good Ice Shard Sorcerer one-shots immediately. Hello, Rider here. Thank you all for sending the heart emojis. Remember, good warriors, one shot. Like me.
What was that I got?
I am...
Oh, I got a trophy. Beast Skull trophy.
Nice.
My horse.
Yep. I've got to quickly take a town trip. I'll be right back. I'll sell the most essential and come back. You kill around the area if you can. I won't abandon you for too long. I'm just going to get some inventory space going.
This will do nicely.
Okay, I'm coming right back. But yeah, sorry about my voice today, guys. Hope you all don't mind. Okay, how many shards do you have?
170.
Okay, we just need one quick kill up here on this hill.
I'm now at 175.
Okay. There's the mystery chest. You go there, I'll meet you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm being chased from.
Yeah. Come toward me, I got you. Okay, down this way. Ignore the horde. This way. I've got you covered. Go right down there. Yeah, good.
No, there's more down there.
Okay, okay. There you go. All settled. Once you're good to go, you head back to town, yeah?
Yes, I'm going to.
Okay, I'm going to quickly spend these extra cinders and I'll meet you
Yeah,
there.
you go ahead. Yeah, no problem.
It will only take me a moment anyway.
No, take your time, you're all good. I'll happily stay here now. Wait for you to finish all that off.
Yeah, check your stuff, upgrade if necessary.
I am. Going to.
I'm personally going to be checking out my new
Is it possible
mount.
to re-roll for movement speed, no?
Reroll what?
On your boots for movement speed.
Yeah, you can. You can. You go to the Occultist, the last tab, you can reroll one of your stats. It'll cost an increasing amount of gold, but yes, that's what the gold is primarily for. Rerolling.
Because I got Ancestral Legendary boots, 747.
You can reroll, but it's luck and chance what you get, so see if you can get movement speed if you're lucky. You can always try. Back to Saragar. And thank you everybody who's keeping the sound on. Just know that I appreciate you. Some people like to come in and dip, but those of you faithful who keep the sound on, I appreciate you tremendously. This is a no.
It's giving me shy over and over again.
Yeah, no, if you just roll 3 times and it doesn't work, I usually put it down and I'll wait till the next one. Yeah, I have a special chess piece for you. I'm going to give it to you instead because I want you to have it. There's my melon. Here, this chess piece has both damage reduction close and distant and physical damage, which helps your rogue. Just re-roll the bone skill damage to
Necromancer only.
Never mind. See if you can use it.
No, I can't. I'm telling you. Show me I can't.
Well, never mind. Take it anyway. Just in case. If you really can't, it's okay. You can sell it.
I really can't.
Ah, damn. Shame.
Right. Do up these boots and see if they become anything decent.
Okay. And there I thought I could pass you something super awesome. Sorry. It had both good stats though.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It just is what it is.
Yeah, I just feel it's annoying that I can't just gear up my friends. It makes no sense. My friends or my family or my significant other or whatever, like it's ridiculous that you can't just hand stuff over. It's like, here, use this. I mean, I get that they're all, oh, you know, no RMT, it's bad, but like seriously? Like this is ridiculous. This is stupid beyond words. Rage. Rage against the machine. Rage against the machine.
Indeed.
Indeed against the machine as well. Can't kill Nostrava's boss, Bob John. Then your build is not ready. I'm going to check the world boss timer, yeah? While we wait.
Okay. I got an 802 crossbow.
Oh, very nice. Crossbows are very good. They are the most important for your rogue because they come with vulnerability damage baseline. So nice, nice. Use it well.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in. I'm going to.
While you do that,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just going to
socket that
quickly
bad boy.
change out of my hoodie into my jacket because it's a bit too warm.
Right, now, again, sorry. What am I putting into a weapon? No, skull was jewelry, right? Can't hear you. Fam, what am I putting into a weapon? What jewel?
I am
What
back.
jewel am I putting into a weapon? We heard to topaz. Okay.
No. Emerald. No,
Emerald?
don't listen to Bob John.
For a weapon?
For Rogue, yes, Emerald. Bob, next time you give terrible advice, okay, I will beat you down. Rogues do not ever use topazes. Emeralds only. Because emeralds will improve the critical hit damage when to vulnerable enemies, and all of your, if you remember, your basic attack always makes them vulnerable. So that's how you get your big damage. Topaz, Jesus Christ. Anyone ever gives the answer of topaz, I will...
Can you remove...
Yes, you can, a gem.
Yeah.
Okay, at the jewelers, the second tab, I believe,
Yeah.
should be unsocket. So you can just unsocket for a small fee of gold.
Okay.
Watching you, Bob John. You ever give anyone bad advice, alright? Remember, here we only give the best advice. This hand will slap the shit out of you. I pride myself on training the best. Don't disappoint me.
I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, I can go and upgrade that weapon. I was like, why is that all after going down so low? It's because I haven't upgraded the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? To your head.
Thank you to everybody who's liked the stream thus far, yeah? Appreciate you. I'm going to go scrap all the low-level sigils I have.
Oh shit, I'm upgrading the wrong thing.
Scars for you.
I was upgrading something in my inventory.
Yes, that's the cas for you.
When I have enough materials to finally upgrade all of my armor. That feels nice.
Good. We'll have to get you more materials and better stuff.
Oh no, I have loads here I can destroy now that I had on that I'm not going to be using. So I'll get all the material back to them.
Yep.
I am going to very quickly go to our little house. Put away all these gems I just made.
Okay. After that, we'll start hitting our nightmares again.
Q4? Okay. Oh. Gyros Maxims. Right. Oh, I also got a Paragon point. Right. So my boots are 695 now, which is not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can just get, these are the ones I got with the movement speed. So if I can get ones just over the 7, yeah, with movement speed, I'd be
Yeah.
pretty happy.
Yeah. So let's go hit
Right,
my dungeons.
what level dungeon do you want?
I'm opening the first.
Oh, you have them ready.
Yep.
Right, what level is them?
Just the most basic one.
221, is that the most basic one?
Yeah. For World Tier 4.
Yeah, but we haven't yet, like, that, do you not think that's a bit much to be starting off in World Tier 4?
No, that's the lowest that you can use in World Tier 4. Tier 20 is World Tier 3.
Right, that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, my apologies.
Yes.
I was like, wait, what? I forgot what way the tiers work there for a second.
It's all good, Kazi. Like I said, I have a plan. You just need to follow it. Right, I'm in the
Follow
dungeon.
it as long as it makes sense. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Of course it always makes sense. It's me we're talking about.
But it needs to make sense in my brain.
You are a nerd.
Got the shrine cap.
Yep, just be careful. Oh, it's an event, that's why, okay. Didn't know where there was an event, but... Did you talk to the eventer or something? I didn't speak to
No, I
him.
picked up the stone cap and that's what happened.
Okay.
Trust me, the last thing I would have done was activate an event the second we got in.
What? Yeah, 'cause I
But
didn't even
picked up
see
the
anyone.
shrine cap. Yeah, no, I just picked up the shrine cap and that was it.
Okay,
Thank you, Wanderer.
fair enough. Event cleared.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Hello, Tiago.
Think I can manage?
Well, things are
from here?
fine. Just my voice is, I'm
Take this.
putting it in rest mode. So I'm keeping it very chill tonight. Right, this way. Where'd you go?
You left me up here with a lot of animals, bro.
I didn't go up there. Okay.
Good wave, I'm abandoned.
Yep. I'm with you now. Yeah, I like performing, so I just like to make sure that I rest properly so that I can always come down here.
Yeah, okay, pick it up. Don't start rushing me now.
No, I'm just letting you know where I'm going. I don't want you getting lost. Okay, I'm going down and then to the left. drawing them back. Because these minions are all suppressors, so I have to angle my shots toward a wall in order for them to actually take damage. So you'll see me positioning a little bit weirdly. Oh yes, Bob John, of course, because there's no chill from this information, is there, my friend? So I will threaten to beat you again. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I get it a bit.
Dinner must be done.
Yeah, it is. Very
Okay.
early.
Very early, but that's okay. You can eat early.
It's not very early, it's like 20 minutes early.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah. We'll meet at 5 p.m.
okay. Yeah, maybe it's because normally you eat a bit later after work. So I was thinking of a later time.
No, even after work it's usually between 5 and 4 past. It's not really that early.
No, but don't you eat at a later time? Because you
No,
normally eat around 1 a.m.
That
aren't
just
you?
depends. Yeah, that just depends on me, not on when dinner is actually done.
Fair enough. I eat dinner at 9 p.m. so
Really.
yeah. In general, we are late eaters. Like our meal times are different, so because lunch is for me is about 3 p.m.
Jesus, look at all these.
For what?
They hit hard.
Yes, they do. The big balls. Their charge hits for a lot.
Do you know, I have no excuse. I saw that trap and still ran right into it.
That's okay. Happens.
What is this shrine from?
I have no clue. Somewhere. Well, we know it could be the next area. Right, see? Subby gets it.
That's what?
We're just teasing Bob John.
Oh, John, don't mind me. I appreciated your help.
Beatings, boy. Lashings.
Appreciate you, Bob John.
Lashings, I tell you.
Oh, I'm full.
Okay, back to town then.
Like, full. Can't
Okay.
believe how quick. I had nothing coming in here.
Yeah, that's okay. Go sell what you need. Rider Heal, people are saying it's best to get the game before July ends. That's because the new season starts on the 20th of July. But I mean, you can get the game anytime. It's just that it'll be, during the season that you have it. That's all. Nothing special or different. So that's why they're saying it, because they just want you to have it as early as possible, essentially. Bugger, this legendary is account bound. It's got great movement speed. I would have handed it to you. Oh well.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You can only trade rares apparently, and even then it must be for, in general, must be like a general rare. It cannot be for one class only, as we know. That sold. No problem. Happy to answer your question, Ryder. Just wait for you back in there. I picked up the shrine cap as well.
Okay.
Yep, no worries. I'll just wait for you at the spot.
Yeah, I'm coming. Signing the last few bits.
Yeah, no worries at all. If you need materials as well, you can junk them in case. There you are.
That is exactly what I do. I junk all the smaller items, sell all the larger ones.
Yep, all good.
Oh, there's the shrine, finally.
Yep.
I fucking ran right into that trap again.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's alright. By the way, apologies, but my necro is going to be very fast because the playstyle of this build is movement speed based.
That and you stole my shrine cap.
Well, I mean, I've already used it, but yeah.
That's fair.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Because for this particular necro, right, I've got movement speed on both boots and my amulet. So it goes over like 40%. It's necessary to survive because I don't have any defenses against stuns. I used to worry about suppressors like this, then I realized if I just angle myself, I can just kill them. But I have to get inside their shield to shoot them. So, movement speed it is. Right, okay. This way down. It's a trap.
Shouldn't have told me shield me went into it. Ran into all the rest. May as well activate them all.
If you want to.
No, I don't. Jesus, I'm joking.
No, but if you want to, I'll support you, you know, support you in your endeavor to run into all the traps. Can't say I'm not a supportive husband, eh? Okay, I think we covered it all. Some random like. Okay, boss room. Then you can go get dinner.
Yes.
Shh, alright.
Go.
I'm just biding my time until I can spawn a corpse. There we go. Oh, he's already almost dead already anyway. Okay, essence. Did I get Paragon point? Hello, Kenzo.
Trash. Right,
That's
I'm going back
okay.
to town. I'm going to eat real quick and I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. I'll wait for you. Gerardo, my answer to that is most people just call me robot because if you call me Asian, it can sometimes be seen with a bit of a negative connotation. So it's like, for example, if somebody had the name like Black Mamba and they were, say, African American, you would probably call them Mamba, right? So for that same reason, although I'm called Real Asian Robot, most people just call me Robot. And how are you, Kenzo? I hope you guys are doing good. Apologies that I'm not able to perform today. My throat is in resting mode. But I hope you guys will still enjoy, you know, the show. Now, while she has dinner, I'm going to relax for a minute and plan my next Paragon path. I remember... yes. Now let's choose the board. This is all about minions, we don't need. Golems, do not need. Flesh Eater, wow. It's so trash. But it's for anti-elite enemy, I suppose, so that's interesting. This board looks good. Damage to injured enemies I don't want, but critical strike damage. The fact that there's critical strike damage in this build is pretty good. Let's see the others. Blood begets blood. Overpower I don't want. Bloodbath. This is all related to overpower, which we don't want. Wither is shadow damage. There's no choice. Bugger. Right. Well, I suppose that's that. How do I attach this board? Oh, there's critical strike damage there. You shadow resistance. Who the heck would grab that? It's crud. Critical strike damage is there. Scent of death is there. 2 damage reduction. 3% increased damage. Armor would be really good. Damage to injured enemies and armor. I suppose this will do. Good, Ray. I'm happy to hear that. What's the max crit chance you can get on each gear? I have no clue actually. Keep finding higher item level gear and figure out what you get, because I think the max roll is like 8% or something. But anyway, somebody will have the answer somewhere on Reddit, but I don't know. I don't worry about it. I just worry about whether my roll is high or not. Because once I actually get the gear, that's all that matters. If I don't have the gear, no point thinking what's the max roll, because I care very little. I just want the max roll with the perfect stats. Then again, you know my gaming style. I like to plan, but my advice to you, Kenzo, and just based on your personality, is this: don't overplan. You want to plan, but don't overplan. Overplan, you're going to have a bad time, my friend. What glyphs are good? Let's test. Abyssal sucks. We don't use curses. Blood Drinker. We don't really have control, I suppose. I mean, I could use it to buff with Corpse Tendril, but we do fire without Corpse Tendril as well. This, no. Shadow damage is useless. This is related to minions. Overpower is useless. Golem is useless. Gravekeeper. This relies on close corpses, but it only buffs rare nodes. Prefer not to. Boy, I really don't have much that I can use. This is shadow damage. No active minions. Territory is close, and I'm a ranged character. I don't fortify that quickly. And nothing else. Time to go get some information. Video of the Necromancer. 3 hours and 45 minutes from now. It should release on my channel. Make sure your notifications are on. Okay, wait. I need to go and answer a question, so Google is going to help me. You went to the dollar store to get some notebook and pens? Okay. I mean, if you want to, if that helps, you know, you should, as long as you're learning effectively in your own way, go for it. You know, there's nothing wrong with going old school with the pen and paper. That's absolutely a good idea. You know? You took the Barbarian to PvP yesterday. Level 84, got jumped by 3 players. And you beat them all at one time. That is so beautiful. Congratulations. I absolutely love the Barbarian in PvP. It's very fun. Very fun. Also, I can't believe those low levels thought that they could beat you. That's sad. I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend, Kenzo. Always earning glory for the Robot Nation. I'm proud of that. Hello, Lady Neo. How are you? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Holy shit. They both have the summoning tag. So why does this not count as a minion? Okay, wait. Removed. Science time. Science time. This must be tested. 1 point lost. This is from here, so the skill doesn't show it to me. Why? That's stupid though. So I can't tell. Crap, this is important information for the Necro. Grind is good today, Otis. Grind is good today. I'm just learning things. Just because I can. So if the golem counts as a minion, then I cannot use sacrificial as a glyph. So. I will probably use... I'll probably use Imbiber. Imbiber works as long as I stay healthy. And I think I will take Control. Control makes a lot of sense to me. Yes. Yes, that is the right way. Because as much as I like sacrificial, Golem, the Golem counts as a minion. I cannot apply that. Yes, go get yourself a nice trophy. But the grind today is going good, Otis. Okay, no problem. Oh, listen, Kenzo, don't worry about it. Enjoy the game first. You can donate anytime you like. Maybe on a day when I can actually perform for you. But for now, just enjoy the game, my friend. Also, I got a new mount skin. Oh, Granite Steed. The textures in-game are so bad that I can't even see what it looks like. It just looks moldy. Yeah, Dalmatian horse. I mean, nothing beats the Spectral Charger, I suppose. Okay. It is a nice horse though, and thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Now that we know that golems are minions, right? I'm going to experiment with some things. I have a feeling we can create some very dangerous things. But I'm going to have to be careful with how I do it. Okay, I understand. First and foremost, we must use our points wisely. This is an excellent armor node for another 200 if I need survival. This is probably crucial. But this one, Scent of Death, is a must-have. Extra max health be useful. Damage 2 healthy enemies, also useful. I guess this could be used for extra one-shotting. So I'm probably gonna get that. I'll go this way, grab this whole area, come here, grab this, go up there, grab this, and definitely armor and intelligence here. Okay. No problem, Shenanigans Rule. I'm happy to help. Take your time, Kenzo. Unfortunately, the Sorcerer is overall weak, so I actually stopped it until the late game. My advice would be follow it up to the late game, and if you really want to, you can switch to Ice Shards, which is, as far as I recall, the only viable endgame build. But I am very glad that you enjoyed it, so please feel free to use it up till there. In Season 1, I might make an Ice Shard Sorcerer, but I was just very demotivated because of the simple fact that it was irritating knowing that the Sorcerer is just overall underpowered. Unless you go Ice Shards. Like, I am not a fan of being forced to play one way, you know? So for me, I guess that was a big deal, and it sort of ruined the experience a little bit for me. I just wish that, other than Ice Shards, there were more competitive builds for the Sorcerer. It would be nice. Especially since this, like, I want more interesting builds for the Sorcerer, just because if every build is like all defensive skills on the Sorcerer, it gets a bit boring, you know? So I'm hoping for more, at least in Season 1. I don't want them to nerf other classes, I want them to buff. I want them to buff so that we can have a good time.
Yo.
Hey, welcome back, my dear.
Thanks.
How was your dinner?
Thanks. It was really good.
I'm glad it was, dear. By the way, apologies for my voice today, ladies and gents. I am quieter than normal because I'm resting my throat. But I hope you enjoy the show regardless, yeah? With my ASMR voice. I'm coming back to town. I was just wandering around gathering map parts. Not that I need them, but
yeah,
you
no
know.
worries.
Just like that. Okay, now. Where are you? You are in town. Okay. Back to Paragon. Thank you, Cisco. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Just know that by doing so and with ad block off, I'll be making rent this month from your viewership alone. Thank you very much. So keep it up.
Yeah.
Alright. What sigils have you got?
26, 24, 4 23s, and then it goes 11s from when we were first doing them with your.
Yeah, you can delete the
Rogue.
lower level ones. Yeah,
Yeah, I will. 21, 2 21s. You can give 3 or 4 23s and then 4 24s.
Yeah, I'm thinking about specific affixes as well.
And a 26.
Yeah, let's have a look at
So
the.
I've got one.
Do you have any 22s?
What? I don't have. I have a 21.
Okay.
And I have a 23.
Well, what's the 23's affixes, if you don't mind reading them for me?
How can I tell?
Like before you select, well, is there any way that you can like...
Oh, volcanic.
Yeah, okay.
So dungeon affixes lightning damage. You deal 50% more lightning damage. But then it's volcanic, monster bleeding damage.
Okay.
Monster lightning resist.
Yep.
The next one is lightning storm. That one's not too bad.
The 23 one, right?
23, yeah.
So it says volcanic. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the volcanic one. Volcanic's okay. Alright, let's go.
Oh, yes.
Good night, Rider Heel. I hope you have a good one. Yeah.
Right, Robert.
And yes, I hope you can get the game soon as well. It's a great game. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm coming. I was attacked outside by a group
Okay.
as soon as I spawned in.
Okay.
Scumbags.
Yep, as long as you're alright.
Indeed I am. Indeed I am.
Okay.
Indeed, wait a second.
Ah, damn, the last affix was resource burn. Okay.
What does that mean?
Resource burn means that every monster attack burns your resource, so you can't really use your core skills. So that one is a very dangerous affix, but it's okay. We can get through it, we'll just have to avoid attacks.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for me. Perhaps for you.
Yep. That's why, basically, I'll try and be your artillery. Stop them from a distance. See, World Tier 3 doesn't really matter because the dungeons don't have too many dangerous affixes. World Tier 4, some of them have like super traps. You gotta be careful, unfortunately.
You're right, Richard. I'm going for my glasses, which is irritating.
Okay.
right where my iris is, so when I'm looking out, it's all I can see.
Okay.
That's over here.
Oh, I didn't know you'd gone down. Sorry
I
about
literally just said,
No,
sorry, I'm dead.
Yeah, no, Discord didn't even put it through. Fucking Discord. Legit, no sound on stream. Sorry, no sound on Discord at all. And I only saw your corpse later. I was like, oh shit. No worries. Enjoy, Lady Neo. Do your best. I guess Discord, you know, must have wanted to participate in the rubber banding as well.
Right? Scumbag.
Yeah. So yeah, just apologies in advance if I ever miss anything.
Yeah, no worries.
Shit. Oh, don't you worry, famous. That's the capstone for World Tier 3. You'll be alright. If you're scared of them, then World Tier 4 is gonna consume your soul.
That is scary. That is scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Is that so? Good job, Lady Nia. Well done. I solo that guy whenever I'm bored.
The butcher?
No, the Helltide boss, the assassin.
Oh.
If I'm bored, I just solo him. 'Cause for me, it's an easy clap. So when I'm bored, I just rip him apart. There's some traps here that got me, but I'm alright. Random traps on the ground everywhere. Okay. Almost to the Ray's Keep.
Got better gloves.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have crit chance on them?
Not really off the top of my head, I think so.
It's okay. Yeah, when we go back to town, you can read the stats to me. Let me know. Hey Zane, I'm doing alright. Just resting the throat today. I hope you're doing good. Congrats on getting all the altar subby. Yeah, no problem, honey.
Doesn't have crit chance on them, but neither did my older ones.
Okay, we'll look for a pair with crit chance for you.
Yeah.
Take your damage up to E9s. Sorry.
These ones are, if I stand still, I do more damage, which is handy because I'm usually at the back doing damage anyway. Like
Yeah.
after I use my jump and my traps,
Mm-hmm.
I tend to stand in the one spot and throw knives. So that might actually be handy until I get a better pair.
Okay. I mean, you can replace the aspect anytime you get one that's good. Because you can always replace the legendary aspects by just extracting and imprinting. As for your question, Shenanigans, which class is the most new player friendly?
Rogue.
Honestly depends,
Or the Necro, because you've got the minions to start off with.
but I personally vote Necromancer or Barbarian, because the Necromancer and the Barbarian don't really require positioning, skills, things like that. But the Rogue does to an extent. So if you can play fast and well, Rogue can be good. But I think that it might be a bit more complex.
It really isn't. I got hit by all of that.
And so,
I literally got to the door and got hit by every bit of it. Right, I'm full again.
okay. Back to town
I'm
then.
just gonna throw away. Oh, okay.
No problem, shenanigans. Happy to help. Okay, got it all. Sell. It is 12:26 midnight for me, so 12 hours difference, Kenzo, between you and me. You all good, honey bear?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you now.
Yeah. I'm just checking these guys in case they have something good. Sometimes they may have something with good affixes. Alright. Back in we go. Okay. All that's left for us is to kill the boss. Hello, Callie. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I got a corpse right off the bat. This guy's doomed. Easy.
Wow.
If I get a corpse, he will just take insane damage. If I don't, it takes a bit longer. Told you. The Bone Necro is very, very powerful. I'm literally walking artillery. Okay, now we shall head back to town.
You don't use mace, do you?
Pardon?
Mace?
No. I can't use maces. I only
Okay,
use... Pardon?
It gave me a mace.
Only the druids use maces, and even then, most of the time they just use a two-handed axe anyway. Maces are very unpopular. Not very useful.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to go through my sigils and delete any single one that has resource burn, because
There is magic in all
screw that
things.
shenanigans.
Let me show you.
Resource burn can go eat. Gigantic.
Dicks.
Thank you for saying that on my behalf, yes.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Can eat a dick.
Yes. Anything with cold affix and resource burn is an insta eliminate.
Oh, I have one with cold affix.
Yeah, and that will completely kill us because those guys, only barbarians can deal. Only barbarians and druids can deal with that because you need continuous unstoppable. Neither the necro or the rogue has that, so that's a death sentence for us. I think Nightmare Portal should be okay. I'm going to remove the ones with Stormbane's Wrath. Yeah.
I want to squash my really small ones.
Yeah.
First and foremost.
Mm-hmm. Also, sorry to bother you, but I think we should just squash the lightning storm ones. So I don't want to deal with that, do you? The one where we have to hide inside the bubble, I think it's annoying.
Lightning. Yeah, it doesn't bother me now, to be fair, but okay.
Yeah, we'll clear that as well.
Well, are we keeping blood blisters?
Should be alright, they're not too bad.
Right.
I can shoot them from a distance, yeah.
Empowered leads gold enchanted. Cold enchanted.
Cold enchanted, that one's the cold affix remove. That's the death sentence one.
Okay.
Yep. And
Lightning storm.
Yeah, that one I think is a bit annoying, so we can remove those.
Right.
And Callie, don't worry, the Necro build will be released in exactly 3 hours and 15 minutes. So, don't worry. The
gone.
Yeah, the early and mid game for that one will drop in about 3 hours and 15 minutes, and you guys will have it.
Drifting Shade.
That one I'm kind of okay with. Yeah.
That's left me with 7.
Mm-hmm.
So 126, 224s, 223s, 221s.
Okay, in the 23s, what have you got?
23s are Drifting Shade.
Okay, and then
Blood Blister.
Okay, the Blood Blister one. What are the rest?
So the 21s are...
No, sorry, the Blood Blister one. The other affixes? There'll be more affixes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Monster lightning damage, monster physical resistance breakers.
Okay, we can do that.
You want that one?
Yep, that should be fine. Because the physical resist doesn't bother me. I deal insane amounts of damage anyway. And no problem, Callie. I know a lot of people want this Necro build. The early and mid game will come out in 3 hours and 45 minutes, 3 hours and 15 minutes. The late game video will be 2 days after that. Okay, I had to split it up because I didn't want to give the full thing. Otherwise, the video will be 50 minutes. Sorry, Kaz? What?
So I'm just getting a drink real quick. Like, I'm just sorting out a drink. I have it with me. I just need to sort it.
Yep, just make sure to go in. I'll be there with you.
My new bottle comes tomorrow.
Yep. Enjoy. Enjoy that.
I'm just hoping it's big enough to fit ice in it.
Okay. Yeah, after this dungeon, we can hit the Hell Tides again, because it'll be... Hell Tide will rise.
Okay.
We'll go for the 2 chests in the Hell Tide, and then World Boss should be after that. Should.
Okay, I think I might take a break after the World Boss talk.
Okay.
That's okay with you?
No, it's never okay with me.
Well, that's just tough.
Yep. Imagine taking a break.
Back off, man. I'm sick.
Weakness. As always, thank you to everybody for keeping the sound on. Hope you enjoyed the show. Despite my reduced voice for today.
Yeah, that was 71.
Congrats.
Oh, killed me. I literally was just like tapping a button for potion as he ran into.
The big ones are a bit wild.
Yeah. Appreciate you, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is why tier 4 scares the crap out of me.
It's just because we need to really farm you some good gear, but it just takes time. Unfortunately. And you've been sick, so when we have more time, we'll try and dedicate, you know, more farming. That's basically all it is, really. Helltide is not the best way to farm for items, my dude. Helltide is just useful. That's all. It's just convenient. It's a nice little extra activity where the enemies are not too difficult. Because they're only ever about 2 levels above you. So it really doesn't it really is not like complex. But because of that, Helltide's generally a good way of
You could
getting
start farming
aspects.
it.
Yeah, I mean you also need the materials for the Helltide for rerolling gear, rerolling stats to get them perfect anyway. So they're usually important to do. There's a resplendent chest nearby.
This is an event, bro.
Is it?
Let's stick you up on my screen as an event.
Yeah, mine too. But I can't even see the person.
No, it said mine just said waves of darkness.
Mine says last stand. Well, this is a cursed chest at least, so...
Maybe that's what it meant then. He should make his mind up, whatever.
It just means that maybe an event started, but it's like somewhere in a different location. Which does happen, it sometimes bugs out with these dungeons, so...
Yeah, I think sometimes when it's just outside the dungeon, it comes up in the dungeon.
No, I think that it is here, but I just don't know where. I'll have to try and find it somewhere. Because it could be one of those things like maybe it started without our knowledge, and we just... because there's so much going on that we could have just missed it anyway, you know?
Yeah.
And probably that is... oh shit, sorry. Suppressing. Have to get inside a shield before I can shoot him. That's it. Look at you. You're surviving better now. Proud of that.
Yeah.
Good. Step by step improvement. If you're looking for items for your level, Gerardo, Helltide. Go Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons. These are your 2 ways of farming for everything. Literally everything in the game is Helltide and dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons, that is to say. And Jonathan, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Oh, here's the last tier losers. Down here. Yep. I mean, this event is automatic fail always, but it doesn't matter. It's free XP.
We can't do it alone.
Then we can town trip after, because I'm full.
Yeah, look, I put a trap over that dude. If he dies, it's not my fault.
Don't worry, they always die because, yeah.
There's too many of them and not enough time in here.
No, the players already complained that the damage resistance of the adventurers is just way too low. So they can't survive anything in a nightmare dungeon. In a normal dungeon, sure, you know, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
But in a nightmare dungeon, compared to players who have gear and stats and all that, they just can't survive, so It's like practically there's like no point in doing this, but whatever.
Yeah.
Blizzard likes its gizzard. Oh, how the hell did we keep them all alive?
Take this, my friend.
Because I put that trap
It's
down the
not
hole.
much, but I hope it helps.
Guarantee.
They all survived somehow. But yeah, nice
It's all
job.
me, bro, right? It was all me.
100%. Okay, back to town.
Wait, are we not getting stuff off these dudes?
Yeah, but I'm full, so I'll come back and collect along the way. I'll go
Okay.
town first.
I'm gonna pick all this up and then go back to town, because then I'll be full.
Yep, no worries. Oh, famous. That means you need to buff yourself up a little bit and then try. Okay, first of all, this sword. Ah, yes, useless.
Did it get out?
On a scale of 1 to useless, 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 less, mega useless, 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 utter trash, super trash, quadruple trash, trashy Manjaro. All trash. I just got this one random aspect that I'm gonna chuck onto my gear a little later. No problem at all, Gerardo. We are happy to give advice. I hope you don't mind my softer voice, that's all. But yes, I'm always happy to give advice, don't you worry. This is a place where you can ask questions. That's what we're happy to do. Answer. And give you accurate information where possible. And of course, if anyone gives inaccurate information, my hands, they will emerge like lightning and just go. But yeah, please ask away. We are always happy to help where we can. And thank you to everybody keeping the
The
sound
only
on
good
as
thing
well.
I got out of all that was better gloves.
Oh yeah, crit chance?
No.
Yeah. You're looking for crit chance, attack speed, and plus skill
But
points
the
to
ones,
flurry.
the thing is, yeah, the ones that I did have didn't have crit chance anyway.
No. So you can use it if you want, until you get ones with crit chance.
That is what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I did get better boots with movement speed though.
Yay! Now you can finally catch up. You can finally catch up to my run speed.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm telling you that.
Well, at the very least, you won't be left too far behind, eh?
Jeez, my sweet.
Yes. That's right.
Don't buff up these. Oh. Look at that, I left the knife behind.
Hmm.
Oh, look,
Welcome back.
oh, be here. Look, yeah, there we go, the rubber band.
And we've got a suppressor as well, so be careful. I hate suppressors. Literally the only thing that can stop my artillery.
In this little room.
Doing the suppressor. See what's here.
The dude's back here, bro.
I know.
Oh, I thought it was first well.
What?
There's a well in the centre there. I thought it might have been a course well because of where it was placed, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just, you know what I mean?
That's fair enough. Up here is next area. Yeah. Found the dude.
There's splendid chest in here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm dead.
I know. That's because the chest has a powerful guardian.
Yeah, I was kidding. Yeah.
You're welcome. Okay. Just murdering some extra elites down here. Your amulet. Did you pay attention to the video, Kenzo? No, sorry. No, your amulet needs cooldown reduction, my friend, as well as fury cost reduction for the Bob. I mean, same thing for Rogue. Cooldown reduction first, and then, you know, whatever, and then energy cost reduction for Rogue. But for Bob, cooldown reduction. Your amulet always has cooldown reduction. If it doesn't have cooldown reduction, take that, yeet it away because it's useless. Cooldown reduction is the first and most important thing. Okay, we're good.
We're done here, bro.
Yep. Can head back to town. And prep for the Helltide.
Sounds good.
The damage type that the Curator does Famous, is not something you need to worry about. What you need to worry about is whether or not you have damage reduction at all. So make sure you have at least your chest piece and your pants. One piece must have damage reduction close. The other piece must have damage reduction distant. Of course, ideally, and this is very rare to get, your chest piece and your legs can roll both damage reduction distant and damage reduction close. If you had both, then you've got great damage reduction, and that covers all the types of damage reduction. Of course, straight damage reduction, as in, like, for example, here, my chest piece has damage reduction distant and total armor. These are two types of defensive affixes, which you should basically roll your chest piece and pants with as many defensive affixes as possible, and if you can, max life. So this is the real key. Okay, if the curator or anything else is killing you in the game, it means you do not have enough defense. You need more defense. So you need to get useful defense. Remember, guys, reductions, armor, very important. No reductions, no armor. Sad, sad. This is a very good sword. I'm gonna give this to Kaz.
Let me get rid of everything else first then.
Yep. No problem, Famous. Happy to help. Enjoy your nap, Lady Nia.
Be careful out on the steps.
If that will, I'll take you to the Helltide. Invite to trade with Manon. That's... Oh, why does it cancel? That's so uncool. Sorry about that. Game is happy. Okay, so this one, right? After I give it to you, it's got damage to close enemies, which is good for you. Core skill damage, which is good for you. And crowd control. See if you can re-roll the damage to those affected by shadow damage. See if you can re-roll that to...
That's terrible compared to what I already have.
Oh, you've already got one with critical strike damage and vulnerable?
No, but it's still terrible. Everything else in it is like in the minus.
What's your swords do?
Basic skill damage, damage controlled, movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite, which is super handy. Lucky hit chance, and hits with this weapon increase your attack speed by 6% for 4 seconds, up to 30% rogue only.
Okay.
Crit strike damage to vulnerable enemies.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to
And
just
my
try
other one.
this sword, yeah, if you can.
No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it.
As you wish. As you wish.
Because my other one is damage over time, damage to dazed enemies, all stats,
Need something blessed?
crit strike damage.
Perhaps?
So it's like, I'm not being funny or anything, but for that one stat that you're giving me, everything else is in the minus. It's not worth taking it.
Okay.
And the item power is like 300 below what I have. So
300 below?
yeah,
That was a 750.
that not on mine. It wasn't. It was coming up as a 695.
That's weird. I was giving you a 750.
My damage per second on these are like 1198.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Trying to be awkward, bro, but
Okay, okay. Alright, if you feel that way, fine. Aspect of exposed flesh. I have it, yes, but I don't use it because it's quite useless. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but I don't apply it. I have way better aspects on mine. But like I
speedy little feet.
Alright, head to the Helltide.
It gets even speedier when I jump. Oh, when I watch. Wait. Watch. Wait, you ready?
Okay.
Oh, well, let me do it
You
now.
can't do it in
Not
town. Yes.
I just did it.
Okay. Right.
Anyway, she goes even speedier when I do that. Right, where are we going?
Menestad
Helltide.
to the Helltide, yes. How do you regenerate your essence? Build video for early and mid game comes out in 3 hours. So follow that and you will have no problem. Late game video with the Paragon points and all that comes out after
Easy
that
answer.
in 2
Basic
days.
skills.
No, for the Necro it's different. But yes, when the
No.
build video will explain all that.
You just use your normal basic skills and it refills your
No.
essence.
No, not
Yeah,
all
yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
I know you do. I know it does on your rogue. I'm telling you, it just
No,
works
it.
differently.
Do you forget that I played a Necro? When
Yes.
Necro's like level 50?
I know, but I'm saying for this specific build, Honeybear, there's a slightly different way that you do the max regeneration for this particular build.
I think you're just making it very complicated and it doesn't need to be that complicated.
Anyway, I've gone toward the right.
I was thinking.
Basic skills are one way, which you do weave in between, but the build video will explain the other ways that you can also regenerate your essence, which is necessary for the Bone Spear build. So the build video will be out in about 3 hours, okay? And you'll be able to follow along with that. The late game version with the Paragon points included will be coming 2 days after that. I split it up so that you guys can see early and mid game. And then after that, the late game version will explain and go even more in depth with Paragon points, why we do certain things, and how to really basically do what I'm doing. Okay. I'm just gonna check where the chests are. Okay.
Here by me. I don't know what kind of chest it is though.
I know the location of this chest. I'll just mark it on the map. It's down by Malnock. It's Malnock Fortress. Here it is. Okay, I've pinned the location. The one nearby you is a gift of protection. Mystery chest will be down south and then to the right.
I'm sorry, I'm taking on a brood here.
It's okay, take your time. It's only a hell tide anyway. Come back. I'm fast enough anyway. Okay. This way. There you go.
Thank you.
Coming? Okay.
I'm coming. Oh, big group of dudes here.
Coming back then. Yeah. They spawned after I'd moved. Killed some boss over here.
Right.
Okay. What are you doing up there? Is somebody?
Killing people? Yeah, that was.
Okay.
You just run past them all, bro.
No, if I don't see them, because I go only to the most large areas. Usually ignore
No,
the
you
small
have
groups.
tunnel vision.
Yep. Because for me, I like to gather a big group and then kill them all at once. No problem, famous. Told you. As long as you've got damage reduction, you're okay. It is the key to everything. Good damage reduction means never having to worry about how much they're hitting you for. Although you still will have to avoid certain big attacks. I'm heading down, yeah?
Right.
How many cinders have you got?
148.
Okay. The gillyweed just finished that event here, so I've already got enough, but I'll help you get yours first. And we'll go to the chest together. Minutes to world boss. Just set a timer. Okay. Hopefully that gave you enough.
Yes, 180.
Okay.
There's a little chest here.
Yeah, there's also an event here.
Right.
Okay, and then the chest is up here. Make sure you're okay. Yeah, okay. Chest is up here.
Okay.
Right. The other chest is there.
We have time.
Got about 14 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to take a bit of an awkward route because I'm not going to go through Kysh. Obviously we're going to go up north and then to the left. So I'm heading directly straight up.
Just get rid of diamonds.
Oh, if you're full up, we can take a town trip.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, take a town trip then. I'll see you in Kysh.
Okay.
And just do a quick sell.
Cool. What else you got?
Basically, I sold everything sacred. I'm just keeping the ancestrals and the legendaries for later review.
Oh, I got a really good sword here. Hold on.
Okay.
Crit strike damage, damage to close enemies, damage to distant enemies, damage to poison enemies. Imbuement skills effect 22% to 40% increased potency against vulnerable enemies.
Yep. All I say is that reroll the distant ones to vulnerable if you can. Because if you've got crit strike damage, you just need damage to vulnerable enemies on the sword.
Damage to vulnerable enemies.
Yeah. See if you get lucky. If not, you can use a sword as is.
I
But
don't know how to do that, bro. I get confused when I do that.
the rerolling.
Yeah.
Okay, so the occultist in the last tab, right? After you initiate it, right? It'll ask you to choose one of the things to reroll. You just pick the damage to distant, and then you just reroll it. And it'll give you a random affix in its place, and you can choose whether to either like take that affix, or you can choose not to change it. And that's just about it. So if when you reroll it, it happens to give you damage to vulnerable enemies, then you can change that, or if it gives you something else that's useful. If not, you can just select the no change option and it won't change it. And basically, I just do that roughly about 3 times.
What am I looking for?
Damage to vulnerable enemies.
Vulnerable enemies. It didn't give me anything of what I wanted.
That's okay. If after 3 rolls it fails, then usually the cost goes too high, so I just stop there.
Yeah, like 1 point something million there now.
Yeah, definitely a bit too expensive. Usually, if it gets too expensive, I just do it like once or twice. And I'll leave it there.
However, with that one change, right, putting that sword in, so my damage was 5-5 beforehand. Putting that one sword in, upgrading it, and putting an emerald in, my attack power has gone to 8-1.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my power.
Yes, I'm proud of you for trying new systems. I know complexity gets to you, but this is how to...
I need it to be done.
I know.
Instead, in the most easiest layman terms of right for me to actually grasp it.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier if I could manually physically show you, but unfortunately Diablo is this sort of game, like to really push toward the end game. So I'm proud of you for trying at least. I know it can be frustrating, believe me.
Yes.
Yep, it's the same feeling for me as well.
Yes, I know.
Yep. Because I'm a perfectionist, I know everything.
But
it's so hard.
It's not just that, I'm not good enough at the game yet to navigate it completely along.
I know. You just need more time with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have 10 more minutes to the world boss.
I'm coming back to you.
Yep. You might not make it to the mystery chest, but it's alright.
No, I just help you get yours.
Oh, I can get mine in moments. Like I said, regardless, I'm proud of you for trying. I know it is difficult for you.
Now you're just making me sound special.
No. I mean, I know how it is, because, hey, you have to deal with me. And believe me, I know it's not easy dealing with me. So, it goes both ways, my dear. Is that not what this is about?
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, the way you said it a minute ago, the way you worded it, made me sound kind of special.
You want me to bring up the meme? I'm totally gonna bring up the meme at this point.
Don't you dare. That's something between me and you, fam, not something for anybody else.
Okay.
Did you go into Menestad?
Yep. Because the chest is past it. I pinned the chest location on that.
There's no point pinning it for me. Just pin it for yourself.
Yep. It won't give you a path unless it's your own pin, unfortunately. But I thought just putting my pin there just means that it'll be easy for you to put a pin there as well, if you need to navigate.
I have time to get one of the 75 chests, so.
Yeah. Well, the chest is around here anyway. So. Somewhere. Ah. Over there. I'm just 25 cinders away. As for why do I think Diablo is so addicting, I think it's because for many people, well, the previous Diablo games were not an MMO style, and also I guess they were less entry-level friendly. This one is more entry-level friendly than the others, and also there's less consequence. Like with some of the others, sometimes you have to decide your specialization and then just go with it, and you'd kind of be locked into that choice. But here it's you generally have the freedom. Oh, there's an event here. You generally
You know
have
what
the
I
freedom.
think it is as well?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because for other people who play MMORPG games, like right, so the only other one that I've ever really enjoyed is Neverwinter. In order to like complete campaigns and get the gear that you need, you have to do very specific things for a very specific amount of time. So a lot of their quests for good gear are time locked, right? So like their quests are time locked. So you have to go in every day, do your dailies, do your weeklies, go in and out of specific gear. You have to spend a hell of a lot of time on that game. With this, you can spend as much time as you want. You only have to do the campaign once, which, like, if you get an alternative character in Neverwinter, you have to start that bad boy from the start. You have to take it through every campaign. And I think for someone who enjoys MMORPGs, this is just a really nice way of being able to play one without it being too much of a time sink, because it's up to you how much time you put into it. And there's always something to do, like always. So it's not boring. But it's completely down to you, your style, and how you want to play.
Yep. Okay, I got my mystery chest.
Yeah, I got my little 75 chest.
Okay.
Well, what is this? Ancestral Legendary.
Okay, good.
Ring, cold damage, resource generation, life regeneration, damage to slowed enemies.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, crit chance and vulnerable damage and crit damage is
That's what I have on my rings already, yeah.
Yep.
So I am not willing to sacrifice.
Yeah, like I said, I think for your ring, the only thing better would be if it rolled crit chance, damage, vulnerability, and then one on top of that, max life. That would probably be the max roll for you. Shenanigans rule says because it gives you instant gratification of always having loot dropping everywhere.
Well, that too. Like, you can get powerful really quickly. Well, depending on the tier that you're in. But you, like, once you get to a certain point within, say, some tier 1, once you get to a certain point, you can't really get any better gear. But you're already, at that point, ready for tier 2. So tier 2 content, yeah, it's a bit harder, it takes a bit more time. But you feel like you're actually getting all of these little mini achievements as you go along, because you're gearing yourself up, you're able to take on stronger enemies. That's what I like about it. Like, I can get to tier 1 and feel like a god. I can get to tier 1 to get the most ridiculous random side quests and dungeons, just because I can do them quicker down there. And it's a time saver.
And yes, thank you, Thomas. I'm aware of the world boss. We'll be heading there soon. We're just clearing some areas.
I wish I could give you my cinders so that you could get another chest.
Nah, I don't need it. I'm just bumming around here because there's no point in going to the world boss this early. I'm not gonna stand around for 5 minutes. You know?
Why not?
I'm not a
You
stander.
don't tell people there are so many ways I could kill you.
You can do that if you want, but for me,
I love that too.
yeah. I'm not gonna stop you, but for me, I just see.
I mean, you know me, I'm always the first person to say hello in Overwatch. Hello.
And I'm the opposite.
How big?
Oh, there was the damage resistor.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Look at my thing quick enough.
And it's just because I've got a suppressor here as well.
Yeah, no, I had him there and I nearly had him all the way down. But just as I was getting ready to hit the potion button, he popped a squat in my head.
Funnily enough, I can't even find your corpse to revive you. It's not even showing me your ghost.
Oh wait, I'll just revive.
Yeah, it's not even showing me your ghost. Okay. I legit cannot see
I'm
it.
going
I think
back to
everybody on
town
my stream
to-
can see it. Like, I cannot see
Sorry,
your post.
I'm going back to town
Yeah,
to
me too.
repair my gear.
Yep. And then after that, I'm going to sell off my shenanigans and then I'll go Will Boss.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
View the gear later.
Farewell and good fortune.
Plus 1 minute 19. Okay, to Tidamir.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
I'll travel there and then
Where is that?
I've pinned it on the map, but I'll travel there and then you can purple port. Just give me a moment, yeah?
I can ride out, like.
I mean, it's gonna start really soon, so might be easier to purple
It's
port.
not going to start so soon that I'm not going to be able to get there. It's not that far away from the...
For me, it was a
The
bit
point
far
is-
from Tidamir. Yeah, alright. I'm here
Oh,
now.
well, you should have waited on me then, because my... Like, my closest waypoint isn't that far away.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna contribute. Although it might die really fast, but I'm just not gonna contribute until you get here.
Go for it.
Ah, wait.
Do it. Get a slap in at least.
Yeah, I did, but... Hey, newbie. Doing alright? Not having any problems. Just waiting to let my girl go in before I completely shred this thing.
Just go for it.
Yeah, I've already gotten my slap in. Don't worry. Like I said, let these people fight.
I'm gonna abandon all over the shop.
Yeah, you're almost here though. I see you. Okay.
Thanks.
Once you've got your hit in, just let me know.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright. Now he gets to really feel the pain. You can see his hit points dropping in chunks when I start fighting. Lol.
Thank you.
Come now, Ashi. GG.
The beast lives within you.
Shameful that 100 guy couldn't one-shot it. But good for us.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Alright. Hope you got your grand cash.
Dude, I'm just opening it now.
Sweet. Oh, I got my whispers done as well. I'm heading to the tree. Enjoy chucking your sardines, Thomas.
Ew. Teach your friends not to.
You'll always say that, won't you?
100% for the rest of my life.
Okay. And that is why thou shalt receive season's beatings for the rest of thy life.
Different this one.
Absolute trash.
Yep, heading back to town myself, so we can finally examine all my stuff.
Oh, the tree whispers myself, fam.
Yep. And then break time for you, or you gonna keep going?
Yes.
Okay.
No, definitely break time for me.
Okay.
Okay, tired.
Okay.
I get these boosts of like for 2 or 3 hours or like, yeah, I'm good. And then my body's like, bitch, no. Everything's getting tired now. My voice is getting tired. My head hurts. My body is tired.
Okay.
Now, let's see if the cash from the tree in World Tier 4 is any better than the other tiers.
It's okay.
I laugh like that and thinking I want it.
Yeah, because I have a feeling that it's more or less tagged to your level. So we'd have to be like level 80 plus before we get anything good. That's my assumption anyway. I think.
Out for blood, eh?
Sold all the crap. Now to some true shenanigans.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there
If
killing us
I-
and no one will do anything.
Wow. Fresh!
Sounds about right, yeah.
Absolute fresh. Right, home we go.
I mean, Tree of Whispers is always trash anyway, because that one's also tagged to your level.
Yeah. Okay.
You hear that last night? Running through the
Stopped
streets,
expecting
screaming
anything
bloody
good from the
murder.
Tree Whispers.
Yeah, it's just, you know, since it's there, we may as well collect it. Use it for gold.
Exactly. Right, that's me out.
Okay. Thank you for accompanying me.
Yes, I'll see you in a little bit, my sweet.
Yes, you go relax.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Bye, fam.
Bye. Okay.
Another happy customer.
Let's push my limits. Start with Crusaders Cathedral. Oops, sorry. Now, yep. I'm World Tier 3 now. Weird, but okay. Yep, understandable. Those of you who need to peace out can do so. I shall carry on for a bit longer. Because the only thing for me is just my throat. I can't go at full volume, but I can carry on smacking. Now. Let's go taste the pain for real. 11 levels higher doesn't seem too difficult. Even in World Tier 4 this is alright. I'll see if I can push up even higher soon. Assuming good affixes, of course. If I end up getting those really weird affixes, that's going to be pretty bad. But anyway, thank you to everybody who's keeping the sound on. I appreciate you guys. There we go.
Please, help! I came here to purge this evil, but now.
Oh, well, shame. I had the hope the last guy would survive, but I guess I couldn't grab them all. Okay. Welcome back, Gollum. Oh, don't worry about that, Gerardo. That's honestly... especially if it's your first character, it's just because you're new to the game. I'm assuming it's your first character. Like, don't even sweat it. Because the things that I do is because I've got very good gear. And I've got really good aspects as well. Things like that. You earn that as you play through the game. Even as you play with like alts and stuff, you earn more materials, things like that. So you always have like the top of the top gear. You get what I mean? So don't feel like, you know, you have to keep up with what I'm doing. I'm doing this to push myself and test my limits, but it doesn't necessarily mean that what I'm doing is the standard. Like, I do these kinds of tests because ultimately, if my stuff works for other people, then realistically speaking, if I can prove that under ideal circumstances I can perform, you know, much higher than what I should be able to do, then it means that anybody else using my build should be able to do the same thing. And at the very least, it provides a good standard for me to gauge how good the build will be and whether or not it will, you know, continue to perform well in the higher and higher tiers. So that is why, you know. So that is why you don't have to worry about, like, you know, where your progress is or whatever. As long as you are doing well enough, okay. Like, you don't have to go to the same extremes that I do. Once you get even better gear, like I said, it will just go by in a flash. You'll be able to, like, you're not that far off, to be fair. Because level 63, a level 20, a tier 20 nightmare dungeon is what, level 73 enemies? So I'm only fighting 111, like you're fighting 10 levels above. Mine is 11 levels above. So yeah, it's not that much difference. Basically, it means that if you're doing about 7 or 8 levels above you, you'll be totally fine, which is actually the normal standard for World Tier 3. And in fact, if we're talking about at what speed, you know, you should farm like these kinds of dungeons, then I would probably say that for the average individual, if we're talking about farming speed, 10 levels above you gives you quite an ideal farming speed, which you should be able to reach once you get to World Tier 4. So you'll be alright. This here. This is getting trashed.
Come back soon.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Okay. That 25 was fine. Cold enchanted affix. It sucks, but Never mind. I'll see if a higher tier sigil will drop. But I don't feel like spending sigil powder for now. Not while I still have sigils.
Smells good. Don't stir too much though.
Sometimes the corpse tendrils don't trigger and I don't know why.
Bless you.
I need to be very aware of that. It's almost like an input lag type bug. It's strange to me. It's definitely not the cooldowns either. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Because that one strikes me as very, very weird. Normally it should not be a problem. Okay. By the way, thank you everyone for watching and supporting the stream with the sound on. Means a lot. I know Saturday is always a bit of a tougher day as people spend time with their families, like myself included. So I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for that. Oh. Okay, let's open up these guys. Put this poor soul to rest. Then
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I see the other prisoners over there.
You're a saint.
Oh, I see. Well, at least you can enjoy Diablo all day, eh? But thank you for hanging out here with me. I appreciate that. I just hope they don't nerf this build for season 1. I'd be so sad if they did. Let's close that. Well, thank you and all the rest of the people watching for everything. You don't have to thank me, I'm just doing my job. I mean, as a content creator, playing video games is my job. I'm very blessed to be able to do this as a job and to get the support of people. You know, always nice to see people giving my stuff a chance. Absolutely, Jeremy. In fact, when you take a look at this build, right, I have the video for this coming out in about 2 hours time. So once the video drops in about 2 hours, my recommendation is you have a look at that. It will show you that in the early game, and we did it on stream as well, we do use minions a lot in the early game because they're just really good until you get your blood golem. Then we switch over to this particular style because the blood golem is very good at keeping you alive. The blood golem is literally an entire saving grace of damage reduction in the mid game, but until you get it, you have to go minion heavy. But my guide tonight will show how I restructure the points, everything. Like I even put 2 planners in there, one that plans the early game and the other one that plans the mid game, so people can follow along with both pathways with ease. So yeah, minions are absolutely crucial at the very start of the game because, you know, other builds may claim whatever the hell they want, but I did it live on stream and I could not survive without minions in the very early stages.
Not like this.
So, absolutely.
We can't do it alone.
Being at level 100 is a very different situation from being at sorry, level 100 is very different from, you know, like the early stages of the game where you don't even have anything yet. It's for that reason that I've seen dozens and dozens of Ice Shard sorcerers just absolutely failing in even the most basic Hell Tides, because I know for a fact that those people are trying to follow the Ice Shard's guide without, you know, actually having all the aspects, all the factors. This is why it's absolutely essential that whenever I prepare a build, I do it a bit differently. I make sure that if there are things that are necessary, that I disclose that. And also, I do the leveling live on stream first, so that people can actually see what it takes and whether or not the build is actually good for leveling. Because if it's not, then, you know, then me telling people that, oh, this is the best, it's probably not going to look very good on my record, you know? So that's why I try to make sure that whatever I do, if it is something feasible, if it is something doable, then I have to prove it on stream, and people can always refer to that. Like, this build looks insane right now, but the early levels were a struggle until I figured out the best way to do it, and that's why now that I know the best way, I'm sharing the best way with, like, everybody. Okay. All right. That's okay, Thomas. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much for your time. Me and my family appreciate it. Basically, all you lovely people that spend whatever time hanging out, it goes toward rent. So thank you very much for being a viewer. Okay. Every time I see this, I get excited because I think it's Deathless Visage, but I know it's not. It's just the Sovereign Helm, the traditional Sovereign Helm. Doesn't stop me from getting happy, but still. I wish it was the actual Deathless Visage. Okay. That was a nice easy dungeon. Well, my recommendation for movies is that recently I'm actually rewatching all of the Harry Potter movies. So me and my girl will be rewatching Harry Potter tomorrow. I don't know why, but it's just my mood. Just, you know, suddenly into it. So that's my recommendation. But if anyone else has a recommendation, by all means, please feel free to give one. Earthen Wound is okay. I'll go there after I take a quick washroom break. I am back. Oh yes, I'm looking forward to Goblet of Fire. We're on Prisoner of Azkaban, and Lord of the Rings is another one, Gerardo, that me and my girl love to watch. She is a major Lord of the Rings fan, so yep. Sometimes when we're in the mood, that is what we do end up watching. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. So, believe it or not, I do believe you. You should definitely check it out. You know, if you're thinking about it, do it. As for me, I'm going to keep trying to push my character. Let's go see if we can push my character a little further, eh? Ah, sorry. No gaming chair, so I have to adjust my position. Okay. Let's go. Now if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a tier 27 or tier 28. I don't really want to buy one. Aw, thank you, Ray. Listen, I'm so sorry I can't perform for you right now, but I'm going to add your name to the super chatter list, and I'll owe you a performance, yeah? Thank you. Especially today. It means a lot. But you really didn't have to, yeah? I feel so bad on the days when I can't really perform for the crowd, because I love it. You know, it's not just something I do to reward people. I genuinely enjoy it, so I'll definitely owe you one. Thank you very much for that. And apologies for my throat's poor state today. Thank you very much, Ray. Me and my family, thank you. Excuse me. You got any movie recommendations for Gerardo? If you happen to have a favorite movie, put it in the chat, eh? Okay.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Welcome back, Lady Neo. No, I haven't.
Thank you.
I spent most of the preseason just learning,
I'd
understanding.
be dead.
I'm going to do that mostly in season
I think
1
I can manage from here.
because it is a
Please,
significant time
Take
investment.
this.
And I think it was more important for me to just learn and understand thoroughly what I had to do, what I needed to do with my characters so that I could, you know, be good. But I think if I didn't do that, then from season 1 I'd still have a half-baked understanding. And you know me, I'd rather be able to help you all with the right information if I can. But yeah, for me, I'm not a rusher. I'm efficient, but I'm never a rusher. I like to thoroughly understand things first. But I admit this Bone Necro's levels are going by so fast. I see. About to start a new world here? Nice. Do it, my friend. Do it. Enjoy. And once again, thank you for the kind donation. As I mentioned, I'll owe you a performance when my throat is better. Yeah? Thank you very much. Thank you. It's always fun when you reach a new power level. When you feel stronger. If y'all are talking on the topic of Harry Potter, yeah, the first two movies are generally like not what I'll watch. Like if I really want to do it, I'll start around movie number 3. Sounds good, my friend. Well, when you make it into World Tier 4, if you're close in level to my Necro, you should come along one of these days. And I'll just absolutely shred everything. Technically, I think in Season 1, it's going to be so easy for my Necro to carry anyone, because, my god, the sheer power. It'll take me a lot longer to get the right gear, because, you know, I won't have any of the materials, but my word. I can already tell you in advance it's gonna be a brutal one. Bone Spear Necro, 110%. This is the way. Bone Spear Necro, assuming that there's no nerf, then definitely Bone Spear Necro first, because Bone Spear Necro does the most. As you can see, Bone Spear Necro is very, very powerful, but in order to use it properly, the Bone Spear Necro does have many requirements, like later in the game. Early and mid game, you only really need the splintering aspect and the grasping veins if you can, but if you don't have them, it's also okay. But yeah, that's why, you know, it's the kind of build where you do have to think carefully, because on the one hand it's easy to use, but you are going to have to, like, for example, if you don't have your legendary, if you're in the season starting fresh, right, I'm going to have to do some obol farming. Like, I'll demonstrate it live on stream again. But obol farming is basically going to be very important. Like, I'll rush the early levels, then I'll immediately start obol farming. And once I can obol farm for some legendary weapons, I'll be able to create something awesome. But yeah, obol farming will be very important in the early stages of Season 1, because when you don't have, like, the first character is not going to have any real materials, so it's going to be very important to salvage gear constantly. Salvage sell, salvage sell, salvage sell. That's the kind of thing you'll have to do. Once we do it right, every fight is easy. Ooh. No, that sounds pretty perfect. Like, if you don't need the berserk duration, And this is something you'll have to decide for yourself, but that sounds freaking amazing. I would say that you could maybe get Berserk Duration on your chest piece instead. And with these super pants, right, maybe swap the Berserk Duration to max life. You know, you could go with that and just give yourself this massive boost. That's a very, very lucky drop. Congratulations. I wish I had something like that, mate. That is top of the top. So yeah, the only thing I do is I'd maybe swap Berserk Duration to max life if you feel that you want even more survival on it, and then I'd roll Berserk Duration on something else. So you have to think about what you really want, but yeah, that's a decision you have to make for yourself, but that's what I would recommend. So congratulations, Kenzo, well done. Very proud of you. No problem, man.
That's a thing. Enjoy the swamp.
Only a tier 26. I need something higher. This is too easy. I need some higher sigils to drop. I mean, I could make some, but you know, having to make higher sigils is so peasant-like. I don't want to make a higher sigil. I just want them to drop. Anyway, no sense in worrying about it. Let's go. And as always, thank you everybody who's keeping the sound on. Yeah? I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you for supporting me always. Excuse me. Ladies and gents, please do not take Homer seriously. He is, well, he hasn't done anything to break the rules, but he is, not entirely truthful, but, you know. You can still poke him if you like, I guess. Like I said, at least he's not as bad as Waldo. Oh dear. Yeah, I still gotta be careful around the toss charges until I get more reductions. And Gerardo says, hey Growers Plus, what's up? Gerardo says, got an aspect to let you spawn hammer the ancients. This armor breakers is very interesting. Okay. My streams seem to attract all the weirdos, I swear. Now listen, Homer, you can stay, but if you're disruptive, then you're gonna end up like Waldo and you will be rude. So... So keep the nonsense within limits, yeah? Or else...
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
I gotta admit, Armor Breaker is a lot more insane than I thought. Gonna have to be very careful around this modifier. I wasn't expecting it to be this wild, but it is. it's something I can deal with, but it's gonna require me to play slower than I normally would. Okay, back down. Okay, this is no good. It's no use. Oh, this is very strong. Perfect pants received. Now, all I need to do is upgrade it. I won't change any stats on it for now. That's perfection. Now one flawless ruby. We'll put in the second one later, but yes, these are very good pants. Extra 20% damage reduction. I will take that. Plenty of extra max life as well.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Early game, not so much, because in the early game, your biggest struggle, your biggest thing to worry about, your biggest deal, is the fact that you don't have all this power. It does require, like, it does actually take some time to build up, and that's just me being honest. Your level 1 to 50 is going to be the hardest period for the Bone Spear Necro, because you need to gather gear. But once you have, you know, the right gear and the right stuff, the levels just fly by. And that's why proper knowledge is the key. As long as you have it, you're good. See, once you have everything, bosses are no threat. They just lay down and die. But that's why, like, right now, my focus is only on finding perfect gear. Perfect, stuff that I can use. Once I have it all, I'm set. Say this cathedral. Resource burn, that's not happening. Onyx hold is fine. I'm going to delete the resource burn one.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Okay. Ah, there it is. So I actually leveled up the Necro live on stream. You might have to go back a couple of 5-6 streams, maybe? I can't remember exactly, but that's when I was doing the very, very early levels of leveling live. And you could actually see a bit of the struggle because in the very early levels you will always be undergeared. And because you're always undergeared, it can be a bit of a struggle, a bit. But that's why minions are used very early game to soften the blow. And then later in the game, you utilize the bone spear to basically shred through what you need. And then once you get to the late game, everything is fine. The core of what I'm doing right now is all like range combat. Basically, I'm abusing the fact that there's very little that'll happen to me in as long as I maintain a distance. Pull enemies in and then wipe them out. As long as I have that going, I'm good. Honest to God, I just love the way this thing functions. Once you get past that early game stage and into the mid and late game, my God. Literally bring the pain. Okay, all clear. I love how there was just one enemy literally just hiding in a corner there. That always amuses me. There's that one guy so scared of getting murked. He had to sit in the corner. I think I'll go for the glyph socket first. Actually, critical strike damage, that's worth it. I need to plan. Yeah, alright. Yep, crit strike damage first. Then we go have some extra fun. And if I can, maybe some more max life as well. That'd be really nice to have. All the easy to obtain extra armor is good. Hey, phew. That was nice. Okay. Alright, that was pretty good. One last languishing corpse. Ah, crap. Oh. Reeves of the empty tomb again. Okay. Why? Why? I thought I finally got Penitent Greaves, but no. No, 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 no. That would have been perfect for somebody that likes Bloodlance. Sorry, I may as well do this here before I go back to town. Okay, back to town. I think I can manage one last one. Demonstrate the sheer prowess of this crazy fellow of mine, eh? Alright. Oh, I just need some damn good rings. If I can ever get one. Let me go see if I can grab some sigil powder. Sorry, not sigil powder. Let me go see if I can grab some better sigils. 5. Then I'll remove the weakest ones. This Zenith one is perfect. I say, let's go do it. Don't know what level the enemies are, but let's do it anyway. Because as soon as I'm capable, I want to... Back out. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Okay, I've got too many obols, but that's fine. I'll spend them tomorrow. And I will gamble once again on a Deathless Visage if I can. Or maybe on a ring. No problem. I'm gonna be playing the Barb again soon. I'm just really having way too much fun on this Necromancer. It's so good. Oh look, a unique, but it's not the one we want, is it? No, it's this crappy Black River. I assume it does. Well, it's a pretty cool scythe, I guess. Nothing special, but I will put it away for another time. This makes so much more sense. Okay, heading back first. Okay. Crit strike damage is beautiful. Alright. Add the unique side to my collection. Now, one last time though, thank you everybody who kept the sound on today. You guys are a magnificent audience. Would not be doing what I do if not for you. Yeah? Alright, let's go kick ass for one last time. Ooh. Ooh, no chance. Give me the bloodstone. Okay, let's face off against the boss. Okay, no corpse formed. Unlucky, no corpse formed. Corpse formed. Oh, but it's almost dead anyway. If I can get a corpse on the first hit, usually that'll mean like instant death. Oh wow, look at this, but this has to go away. Because the very second I saw that, I was like, no way am I doing resource burn. Thank you for subscribing, Tyler. I appreciate that. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of this lovely stream. Thank you so much. You guys have really helped me maintain over 20 average viewership today, and that genuinely means quite a lot. We are still pushing always for that 30, but we're getting there, you know, stage by stage, brick by brick. So just know that I appreciate it tremendously. And now, before we go, let me just have some fun with this. Oh man.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'll be going in a second. I'm just gonna quickly remove this and plonk it onto the rapid band. I'm gonna try out a few things, you know.
All right, traveler.
Okay, aspects. This thing. Hello. Let me see. Basic attack speeds gain 25%. Okay, so 25 is lower than the 28. Let's use the 25 first. Bing. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now this is a real rapid band. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, tomorrow, brand new day, and even more slaughter. So, thank you all, you lovely people. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm probably still going to rest my throat tomorrow, but I will hopefully be back to performing on Monday. So thank you all. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate you all. See you tomorrow morning. Y'all have a good night now. Bye-bye.